Well, hey, everybody. Hey there, strangers. How are you? Good to see you. As you could probably tell, there were some issues. That's all right, though. We've got the issues figured out. We've got the issues figured out. Maybe not all the kinks. All the kinks haven't been worked out, but for sure all the issues. How are you, my friends? If this is your first time in the Domino House, welcome. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, my friends, we are going to get right into the challenge. We always play around here, PGA Tour 2K25. It's one of the hottest new games on the market. It's like I'm being paid. 2K, come on, bring me some, I need some of that residuals. We have in store for you a very fun challenge. And I feel like it's something that's will be pretty easy to manage, but I don't know if anyone's really ever tried this before. So we are playing, as you know by the title, we are going to try being the primo word here. We're going to try and play PGA Tour 2K25 at least until we get a par. With inverted controls. Now, for those of you who don't know, inverted controls, let me make sure my monitor's bright enough so I can see it. It is. Wow. Inverted controls means that typically on a gamepad like this, down will move you down, right? Up will move your camera or your thing up. Inverted, by maybe for some people not so obvious intentions, but intentions, that's not the right word, Lux. It's all right, keep going, it's just a brain fart. Inverting is just flipping it so that down was up and then up is down. Obviously then left is right and right is left. A lot of people play flight sims. If you think about like a joystick on a plane, that's kind of how a joystick works. A joystick, I'm not sure if that's actually the term. The yoke on a plane. The yoke of a plane. That's how a plane works. So on flight sims, because in a plane, if you pull back on the stick, you go up. It makes sense, but I don't know how much it makes sense in golf. If any. I don't think it does really at all. But if we're not going to try it today, so we've already filmed our intros for the content. Then we're going to play some ranked matches and then some ranked casual matches, ranked tours. We're going to be on here for a while, so let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your day was going so far. It's almost the weekend. Crazy to think. And so let me know if you have any weekend plans. Let me know where you're joining in from. If you're new to the Domino House, we are a family-friendly stream focused on sports and shooters. Not a lot of shooters nowadays because we used to main Call of Duty. That was our main, and it's more duty than anything else nowadays. But I'm excited to at least jump into Verdansk one more time. Verdansk. Once that gets loaded up, but we're here for you. This is the Domino House. We're just chilling. How can I encourage you today? If you need prayer for anything, I am a follower of Christ, so there is a spiritual aspect component to this life, and if in any way at all I can help you through that, I'm here for that as well. So we've been prayed up, we've been encouraged today. Let's just jump in, create some fun content. And I'll see you on TikTok and I'll see you on YouTube later. So I also want to let you know, I still have the cough, by the way. But I meant to go to this one. I'm still learning. We did have an issue with OBS not working. So hopefully that is all figured out. I need to just change this one thing. It's gonna bug me the rest of the day if I don't. Better. All right. So we are going to. I think we should just try and just go to the driving range and see if that's even, if it's even possible. So I have on Steam, since I play this game through Steam, I have it on. I have my controls already inverted. So let's just give this a whirl. I'm pretty sure. Yes. So as you can see, I'm pulling down on the stick and it's not doing anything. So we're gonna push up and down. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have we gotten ourselves into, chat? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so it's not just up is down. It's not just the fact that it's up is down and left is right. But because they changed in this year's game, they changed the swing to be on a bias. I'm not just swinging up and then down. That would be too easy, right? I'm swinging up. Normally it's down and to the right first. So I have to swing up and to the left first. And then down and to the right. No, it's not, because it's inverted, right? So left is right. So if I wanted to, like on the swing gauge, if you see over here on that side of the screen, that took me a while to kind of, that side of the screen, you would think I wanted to do up and left, but it's not, it's up and right. Everything is now like this, or that. Okay, now that we've figured it out, this is gonna be horrendous. Lord, what did I get into? Oh, I already want to give up. Okay, so that top part wasn't too bad. Or I guess, okay, so not only am I inverting everything, when I see the feedback, I will then have to flip how I'm seeing the feedback as well. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, so I was too far to the right, up, but then I pulled it back just fine. Okay. Oh boy. I was even further to the right. Or was I to the left? Definitely, I went to the left there. So I need to go. I almost hit the elk. Did I hit the elk? Bonus points. So I need to. This way, that way. Okay, but it said I was still too far to the left pulling back. So I need to go even further to the right. Okay, good. So I really went to the right there. Look at that, I made it on the green. I'm actually more, what clubs am I playing with? I've never made it onto that green before. All right. I think that'll play, chat. What do you think? So we're not gonna do how many attempts. we're not going to try it in a certain tracking a certain amount of attempts. We're just going to have fun with it and see if I can even, like, putting, chipping, like distance control on chipping, all of that is screwed up now. I think I got the general idea of it though. So I think I can do it. just for poops and giggles. Okay, a little draw. I like that. Come on, chat, let's go. I was not expecting that. I mean, the swing, if we bring the swing back up, it looked horrible. Okay. I'm starting to dial this in inverted. I might play this way from now on. I might play this way from now on. No one in their right mind plays inverted controls on video games. As research for this challenge, I totally looked up. How many people use inverted controls. And it said, while inverted controls are controversial, not many people actually use them. Like, well, that makes kind of sense. I almost got a perfect. I almost got a quad perfect with inverted controls. Have I found the meta for PGA Tour 2K25? Chat, what is going on? I'm almost perfecting everything. This is crazy. That's a huge draw, by the way. That one I pulled down a lot more, like, straight down, and it worked. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, just for the sake of comedy and for a bit, or gold of content, I'm not gonna try and practice putting or practice chipping. Why? For you. All right, so good thing is the left stick is not inverted. So choosing menus and things is not inverted. But we're going to do, we're not going to do career. We are just going to do just a regular round and see if we can par a course, par a hole. Got the hiccups there. I should probably find a course that I'm familiar with, although I do like the idea of water. So we're going to play Spyglass. Typically a very difficult course. I'm not going to change anything else about the course. It's going to stay stock. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's get into it. All right, so yes, thankfully my left stick is not inverted. So I was playing a draw earlier and I was going like that. Look out into the gallery. This is definitely going to be harder than I think. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not going to play safe. I mean, this is a par 5. I have to go for it, right? There's no point in playing safe because I'm not relying on like good technique or like good shots. I have inverted controls, for crying out loud. I wonder if I have enough. Okay, I have enough to kind of get out on an approach shot. Get up. Chat, come on. This is for... Chat, come on. This is for birdie, all right? This is my first attempt. I'm putting inverted for birdie. And we have 2 attempts here. My idea was just try and par the hole. How difficult is putting gonna be, chat? Let me know in the chat. How difficult do you think it's gonna be? In the hole. Oh, hole! Did we just stumble onto something? I almost made a birdie with inverted controls. Now, the shots to get there were dog water. I mean, unless I massively screw this up, on our first attempt, here's the par shot. Good soup. Come on, chat, let's go. On our first attempt. 49, it was not a freak accident. That was skill, my friend. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now that we've done one hole this way, and we parred it, thanks to you and your encouragements, do we try and par the entire round? Like, do we try and get par or better for the entire round? I think so. Not only did we just par our very first attempt with inverted controls, we almost birdied with a great looking putt from like 30 feet away. I think we have to continue the round, right? 49 says always the goal, right? To not have a freak accident, 49, is that what you're saying? I think we got to go for it, right? I think we got to go for it. All right, the new challenge. We were able to successfully, I'm thinking of the content in my mind. We were able to successfully complete one par on our very first attempt. What about the whole round? Let's try it. Birdie or better. We have to, right? All right. Once again, super glad that my left stick is not inverted as well, just the right stick. Okay, that's not too bad. I have to think in terms of full shots as well. I can't do like a half shot, or can I? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna full send this. Oh boy, gallery, look out. I mean, the trick is gonna be par threes, right? I mean, par threes are gonna be, I have to dial it in. Let's do a super flop with a wedge. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm pulling everything to the right, which means I'm going too far left with my return stick. All right, this is for par. Little 12-footer. Nice little 12-footer there, chat. Come on. I like it. Like it. All right, so this is the first challenge. This is a par 3 with a right-facing wind as well. That's going to be tough. So I am going to play, I guess, play further out. Well, no, it's 42 feet down, so I can club down. But I still have to put the wind out there. And there it goes. No spectator is safe on this round. No spectator is safe. That's a really tight lie. I'll try and flop it over the bunker here. Okay, so I've noticed I'm pulling it back, or my pull back is fine. So I'm going on this way forward, fine. It's pulling back too far to the left, I think. So that's good to know. I'm gonna pull this down 21, and we're going to maybe just dribble it in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. So close. I mean, putting technically is straight up and down, so I have a better chance at that than anything. All right, we're 1 over so far. I gotta full send it here. I gotta get as close as I can. Oh boy. I gotta get as close as I can to the green every single time. I mean, isn't that the point of golf, though? I've been playing golf all wrong if that's not. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try. Let's see how far flop gets us. It's not gonna get us. Rats. I might be able to use a spinner. 94. Oh boy. Get in the hole. Oh! Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh boy, look at. Oh no. This has gone from good to bad real quick. All right, I don't want to play into. Boom to boom. Oh no. It was because it's inverted. I was thinking in terms of this way. I needed to go the other way, actually. Oh, this is going to be bad. I would say for putting, it actually does make sense. Like it's a really smooth motion for putting. So it's not as bad. But for every other shot, like I was saying earlier, because it's biased. Nope. Oh boy. Because the swing is biased, it's playing that bounce though. Yeah, I wish I did. 49, I wish I did, man. All right, +3 through 3. Or no, through 4, right? Yeah, through 4. Because we parred the first one. No, I gotta send it, man. All right, let me actually not be stupid about this. I'm gonna take a practice swing. So I'm returning it. So I'm going down, which normally is the up, which is the downswing. I'm okay with that. What I'm getting messed up on is pushing it forward to the. That was horrible. That was really bad. So I need to go more to the right. That was to the right. My brain is slowly just starting to. No, okay, so it's not to the right. I need to go more to the right. Okay, that backswing was actually really good. Okay, so, okay. All right, let's do this. Okay. I mean, I could just cheese it and play the draw all day. I could do that. No, okay, nope, think, Lux. It's straight up and down. Not biased. Man, normally putting is pretty nondescript, like you just kind of automatically do it. We just made another par, everybody. Come on. We just need to make a few birdies. So normally putting, you just kind of, it's automatic. All right, come on, little fade there. I like it. But I have to think in terms of, I'm not trying to re-bias myself. I don't have to think about the bias. It's already in there. Oh boy, that's the bunker. Oh, okay. I feel like chipping didn't go super horrible. Let's try it. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So we can at least make pars. Watch me not nail this. I was about to say, if I don't make this one, even inverted controls or not. For those who just joined us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, in PGA Tour 2K25, we are playing with inverted controls. Some say pointless, some say waste of time, others say a complete waste of time. But we are trying to just challenge ourselves with, oh boy. 4? Up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left. This whole world is just crazy chaos, but we're here for it. That was actually pretty good contact. I mean, I did hit the gallery once again. I feel like I'm really living and dying with these flops and super flops, so I'm just gonna keep on going with those. No, that was too far. I need to capitalize on this so hard. Everybody be quiet. Silence. All right, here we go, guys. What a birdie that was. So the challenge today, everybody, can I par an entire round using inverted controls? So far, we're 2 over par through 7. It wasn't hard enough that I just parred one my first attempt. No, we're gonna go the extra distance. All right, so I've been pulling back too far this way. Okay, I think I can play that draw. I need to think more upright. I mean, dare I just try and do like an upright swing? Dare. I mean, it wasn't bad. It didn't shank off to the right. Uphill. Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, that was so close. I need another birdie for sure. I don't know if this is the meta for this game, but it is as if this game wasn't challenging enough. We're gonna add a different layer of bending your mind around a, oh boy. 4. Hey, got a little cart path. Come on, let's go. That was a heck of a drive. All right. Yeah, don't play the wind. You're gonna fight against the wind with the draw. Damage my club in the process. In the meantime, got a long putt for birdie here. I think at least one time during this round we're gonna have to drain up. I'm okay with it being a 35-footer. Let's drain it. Oh, okay. Okay. I will say, now that we're getting into the groove of the inverted controls, at least I'm consistent. Like off the tee, it's horrible. But around the green, oh boy. All right. Off the tee, it's horrible. But on the green and around the green, it's not bad. I mean, it's bad if you're a part of the spectator, part of the gallery, but Thank the Lord for flop shots. Okay, I'm not upset about that. I think I can make this. I know I kind of gave away a shot here if I don't make it, but curve. I'll tell you what, putting isn't that bad with inverted controls. I mean, I started the turn with a bogey. Typically that's not good, but we're going for it, man. Especially over these trees. All right, so think about it, Lux. I'm going this way. And then I'm not going this way. I'm going this way to this way. Just for the sake, normally I'm a pinch gripper, but just for the sake of the next couple, I'm going to double thumb it and see if it makes a difference. Maybe you should have a spectator challenge. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Oh boy. Are we in the other fairway after that? What happened? 3-wood for sure. Actually, no, I'm going to go driver off the deck. Remember, I'm not playing for position. I'll tell you what, I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. Come on, chat, let's go. Can we eagle with inverted controls? All right, this is getting serious now. 49, I do like that idea of doing a spectator challenge. How many spectators can I hit and still make par? I think that's a good challenge. So 32 minus 12 will be 20 plus a couple. I can't even see the hole. Okay. It's kind of like right there. Needs to start curving. Come on, Chad, let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we just made an eagle in PGA Tour 2K25 using inverted controls. Come on. We needed that, baby. We needed that. What a putt that was. And it was like a 30-footer. Watch me dunk it in the lake now. I can't get aggressive. I cannot get cocky. I cannot get too aggressive now. I've got the opportunity to finish out this side with par. I'm okay with that. Not super okay that it was the bunker, but I've been hitting these okay, so. And I'm gonna pick it just in case it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm pushing it forward fine. No, I'm not. I'm not pushing it forward fine. I need to push it forward more to the left. Because my pushing it forward there, forward is my backswing. I'm pulling it down correctly. Oh, this is divide by 4, count the 2, carry the 1. And then you repeat it, but then you have to do the order of operations. And all right, I need this par. I need to trickle this one in. I'm gonna go a little bit more. Nope. Oh, just barely. Oh, just barely. All right, we're +1. We've got 4 holes to go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name's Lux Domino. Today we are playing PGA Tour 2K25 with inverted controls. We already made a par. We already made a birdie. We already made an eagle. We are trying to finish out the round under par. Can we do it? Nope. Okay, so I pulled back to the left. on my release and it was fine, but on my backswing, which is pushing it forward, I'm still going too far to the right, which is the left. Okay, so I need to actually think more center for those full swings, I think. Oh, Gary, can we check on the, is this controller broken? Is that, wow, that was a heck of a shot, everybody. Heck of a shot. All right, so we have 15 footer uphill. It's playing 15. It's 11 playing plus 4. So we're going to play 1 foot past that. We can make this for birdie, get us back to eagle, get us back to even par. Turn, 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 turn. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. I needed that, but I'm okay with it. All this excitement has made me need to go to the bathroom. I need to hold it though. All right. I need to hold it and hold it. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Into the pine straw. I need to not shank it into the water. And what do? Oh no. The one thing I didn't need is hitting a hazard, hitting an unplayable. I have to hit a full shot. There's no trying to get over the water and over the bunker, uphill and a head-on wind. That wasn't bad. Where's it at? Okay. I could potentially chip this in for par. That would be nice. But even if I don't, I'm gonna play it super close. Oh, that wasn't super close, Lux. Okay. All right. We got out of there with just a bogey. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. We're gonna club down because we normally would. But I don't want to club so far down that we're in the water. And I'm gonna definitely have to practice swinging. Okay, so I'm pushing it too much. That was better. I'm just trying to think in terms of how can I trick my brain into backswinging better. Because it's not that. It's not like flipping it. It's... And it's not that. Okay, that was a better backswing. I went more right intentionally. Okay. Okay, so more up. Okay, I think we got this. No, I mean, that was closer, but... Okay, okay. That again. I will do that one again. This time for real. How crazy would it be to get a hole-in-one? How crazy would it be to get a hole-in-one? Oh! Let's go, chat. This is the day. I'm feeling it. Something crazy is going to happen. I'm feeling it. I am pumped. Nice little birdie there. How are you holding a controller? Well, I mean, 49, that honestly, that would be easier if I was... I'm holding it normally. I'm holding it normally so that it's inverted controls. So I have to go up and then back. So, I mean, honestly, I could just 180 it and then like cheat it. But I felt like that would be, I'm holding it normally. I have to, in my brain, think of how to change my swing. But I appreciate the suggestion of how to cheat the system. All right, look at that drive though. I feel like I'm, I mean, I've had eagles the right way around before, but this is making it a little bit more intense. I will say that. A little bit more intense. Okay, a little draw, a big draw. Into the bunker, we're fine. We're gonna pick it out. We're gonna pick it out and it's gonna land near the hole. All right. This will enhance your regular play. I don't know if I don't know if it'll enhance my regular play. I think for the first couple rounds, the rest of the day, it's gonna mess me up. But this is just to have fun, man. Create content. This will make a good video for TikTok. All right, for par. I cannot miss this. This is serious business here. All right. All right, we've got to get at least one more birdie. That's kind of how golf works. You got to get at least one more birdie to oh man. I wonder, okay, here's the question. I've been drawing it. Can I work the system and actually fade it around this? So I've been playing. Oh no, I did not hit. I thought I hit practice swing. In my mind, I hit practice swing, but I didn't actually hit it. All right, wow. Well, we're setting up for a really bad shot. The tree is in my way. I can't see anything. Let's see what happens. It might be a miracle. Get up. Okay. All right, I'm okay with that. This is not the putt that I really was looking for to birdie it, but I think we can do it. It's a breaker for sure. Cut, 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 cut. All right, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. 2 more holes to birdie. We can do this, chat. Come on. Or no, one more. Just one more. Come on. We've got to birdie this hole to get back to even par. Okay. And it's a pretty straightforward hole too. Lux, you cannot mess this up. I mean, you can, but that's a little offline, but still a decent drive. He's upset with himself, clearly. Don't fear the beard, man. All right, we're gonna have to club up for sure. Oh boy. Okay. This is the kind of situation that you have to make it. Yeah, good luck everybody. It's been nice knowing you. Well, it was a good idea. Okay, but we can't screw around here too much. We can still save a little bit of our dignity here. Look at that. Okay. All right. Well done. Apparently, what was that flash? Wow. Apparently, actually, it's really easy to make a par. Apparently, it's really easy to make a par with inverted controls. We even made an eagle. How would you do? Yeah, I really don't want to ever do that again. Yeah, let me, I need to use the facilities. Hey, we got some shoes. That's cool. I need to use the facilities. I will be right back. Ooh. All right. Let me, before I get too far here. Nope, wrong computer. Let me change the controls back. Blessedly, it was only just a flick of the button in Steam. So, all right, we were able not only to get a par, but a birdie, an eagle. We almost made the entire round par for the 18 holes. Wow, what a shot! What a chance! What a round! Now we can sit back and relax, enjoy some. Let's see what some I have on the docket for us today. Some casual matches to get us in the mood for ranked matches later. Some ranked tours, grinding, leveling up, having fun, talking with you guys. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I'm shocked, kind of, that inverted controls. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I guess I wasn't. So I think maybe it was a fluke that we did so well. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Was it a fluke? I don't think it was a fluke. I think we did. I think we used everything that we know how to do in this game, and we were able to make it happen. So great job, everybody. You guys did nothing for that, but you encouraged me. That's enough, really. That's it's something special. All right, casual matchmaking. I have a list. I have to do 5 casual matches and 5 ranked tours. There was a challenge or a trophy or whatever that I had to do this on. So Jake McCoy, talk about the real McCoy. All right. Oh. I was very surprised in that result. Just double check. Okay, back to normal. It is gonna throw me, I think, for this round. Yeah, see, I already pushed it to the left. I think it will throw me for this round for sure. Oh well. Such is life. I'm going to also enjoy, I switched Mrs. D's chair and mine. She had my old chair, and I was able to snag it from her to try and be more comfortable. And, oh, it's not helping me as a golfer, that's for sure. It is a very comfortable chair, though, so I will try not to, we'll try not to slouch too much, but nope, that's I mean, Lux's stream was great, but then he started adjusting his chair. All right. I have to remember also in casual matchmaking, it's pro-am difficulty, so I can watch the putt go with the putt preview. And it's also straight. It's not biased swing, so it's straight up and down. I can remember that as well. Hopefully. Good putt, dude. I mean, since I kind of shanked it into the woods there, he's pretty much won the hole, so. It's pretty easy to it's pretty easy to continue the hole when your opponent shanks one into the pine straw. You're not really worried about him at all. Oh, did I do it again? Okay, I have to lock in here. This is not good so far. It's gonna be 8 foot uphill. So club up and then a little bit less, but no wind, so I can go right at it. But out of the rough, oh, short. It's all right. All right. I feel like I have enough room to do a splash shot, but pick shot for sure just gets it up and down. But once again, I played myself out of that hole. Okay, we can go all square. Let's see what he does here. Of course, I have to make the putt first. Nice. I was online the other day. I think was it this morning? Yeah, I think it was this morning. A gentleman, at least that was his avatar, would not concede the littlest of shots for me. So I would have like maybe a foot putt left, and he's like, "No, you're gonna putt that." It's kind of annoying, to be honest, when they don't concede it, but so I just went back to him and I was just like, I think I won that round too, won that match. So I think at that point I was salty. So I just didn't concede any of his holes either. So some people do it, you know. I think for most people, they don't even like see that as an option. Maybe, I don't know. That was a good shot. Actually stayed up on the green, unlike mine. That's got to go. Nope, didn't give it enough juice. Did not give it enough juice. And I have to turn this brighter because I have sunglasses on. Ooh, okay. I have to make this. Make it take it. Like, I'll concede that one. He has hit 2 other ones in the same range, so it's like I'm pretty sure you're gonna make that one. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we're playing some PGA 2K25. We already did a challenge where we inverted our controls. How fun was that? Check the VOD or check TikTok and YouTube for that. How fun that was. Right now we're just running through, warming up with some casual matches, and then probably we'll play some ranked tours after that. I need to get it going is what I need to do. What I need to do. It's so funny, like you have in your mind how the game is played, and then you play it a mode that you're like, oh, this will be easier because it's an easier difficulty. No. All of a sudden, you have to like change the way that you think, and you're no longer doing a style of swing or a mode that you're kind of comfortable with. You can kind of fly through. It's Thursday. Let me know if you have any weekend plans. Let me know how I can encourage you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm on here with Jake McCoy, who's actually a really decent player. If I don't meet him in ranked, I would be shocked. He's decent enough to be ranked. We did have 2 nights ago, we had a really good night on ranked. We were like 5-1 or 6-1. And then last night I was gonna get on and I went 0-4, I think. So just the ups and the downs of ranked play. I didn't lose my rank, which was interesting. I did lose 2 days ago. I lost it. I got up to single par. But then dropped down to 2-star par. So we're just trying to work our way up. And this dude has a lot of power, by the way. Holy cow. Maybe that's his secret. What's your secret? We're going to pull it down so it hopefully stops. Yeah, I'm so used to playing the bias swing now that anytime I play casual matchmaking, it's like, forget about it, you know? I can't hit a straight swing to save my life. I mean, I probably could. Probably could. I don't know why either, because putting and chipping are straight, so it's like, just do whatever you do for that. Oof. Good distance, though. Good speed on that. Boom, 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 to the left. Yep. You could tell as soon as he hit that one. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. That might work a little bit better. My knee was hurting. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're up higher than you usually are. Hey, he conceded a putt. Way to go, bro. You found the button. What are we, all square or he's still up? He's still up by 1. Okay. Okay, Real McCoy. Let's do this. Forgive me for yawning. Oh, my. Ooh. His avatar did not like that one. It didn't turn out that bad, per se, but... I mean, obviously it could be a lot better. The more that I'm in casual matchmaking, the more that I'm actually thankful for the bias. Maybe I should just tighten my... Did he just... Dude. All right, boss. Dag, yo. He just hold that out. That's all right. We can make this putt. We can really make this putt. It's going to go right to left to right, but then right to left. And I think that right to left is what's going to really matter. Like that, baby. Come on. Tink, tink. Yeah, do the airplane. Do the airplane, sir. What a have. That was a must-have shot, man. Must-have. Or halve. Must-halve. Okay. That rattled him, too. That rattled him, chat. He is, he's rattled. That one was the straightest drive I've had, I think. It actually went where I was aiming. Which is usually the goal in golf. You want to hit it where you're aiming it. That's, I mean, if you don't have that, then you really don't have anything. In golf, at least. All right, he's in the sand again. I feel like 5-iron. I feel like it wants to roll up there. Let's see if it does. It's on target. Maybe a little bit too right. Yeah, too far right. Rats. That's all right, though. We're not in the bunker. Well, mister, I can hole out everywhere that I go. You know what? I can do that too. Needs to turn. Didn't turn. Did not turn. Have to make this for par. Did not make it for par. Oh boy. Yes, yes. I'll give it to you. I'll concede the hole. All right. I just put myself in quite the conundrum. I have to at least, at the very least, win the next 2 holes. I mean, that's all that I can do to take it then to a tiebreaker. Jake from State Farm is throwing darts over here. 5 hybrid or an iron. I feel like the iron has more of a chance. Not if I pull it to the left. I'm in good distance, but how much offline you are matters too, you know? Yeah, I did not play my best this round. Good thing it's casual. Good thing it's casual. Good putt, man. Way to be. Yeah, this dude's legit. Great job, sir. Finish 1 of 2. I gotta finish 5 though total to get the whatever achievement I was trying to find. That one. All right, let's go. Come on. Next opponent. Feed me more. Start in 9. Wonder if I got a wonder if I got a glitch there. Probably did. It probably just glitched me out saying, hey, sir, you were really bad this last round. We're just going to glitch you out. So while we're waiting, whoops. Yeah, an unknown error. I bet it was an unknown error, 2K. All right, that was uncalled for, 2K. And we'll go down to head to head. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Yeah, I got a lot of good sleep last night. Mrs. D, I felt like she has not had good sleep the past couple nights, but I had really good sleep last night. Almost to the point where like you're not sure if you actually woke up, because you're just like, am I like, did I sleep? Did I do, what did I, where am I? You know, kind of has that haze around you. Not that kind of haze. We're a family friendly show. Come on. All right. Let's see if we can recoup some of the losses here. Yeah, still pretty left. Let's see if Ian from Portland can... Ian from Portland also went left. But for him, it was a draw. For me, it was a fade. Cut versus slice. I mean, there's really no good shot coming out of a deep fairway bunker like that. What is he on the green? He might be in the bunker still. So uphill and a headwind. That was actually pretty straight. Stay there. Stay there. Yeah, his third shot, it sounded good coming off the club face, but it was a little wild. Little Texas wedge in it. Hi, bud. Hi, Waddy. That was a valiant effort by Sir Ian here. Hi. All right, we can win this hole. Come on, chat. Let's go. We can win this hole. Sales call calling me. Oh, did not turn at the last second. Rats. I gave Ian a an in, and he took it. I gave Ian an in, and he took it. It's all right. We're still all square. No biggie. We are going to go as far right as we can. But even then, we're playing a fade here, so might as well try a fade. Yep, that works fine. Maybe on casual matchmaking, I should just play a fade. I think that would work. Bro. Wow. Ian, missed it. I have not had caffeine today. That's actually not true. That's a lie. Not an intentional lie. I did have caffeine and met with a friend today, but Lux has friends. All right, so wedge in. I got a club up here. That might be online. And a little to the left, but that's all right. We'll putt from there. Hi, Watson. You want to be on stream too? You want to be elite streamer? Why are you licking your chops? Well, he does this weird thing now where he licks his chops. And before he would do that, he had something wrong with his teeth. So hopefully that's not the case. We're going to pull back a little bit. And then try and just dribble it in there. Boom, center of the cup. Let's go. Tink, tink, everybody. Tink, tink. Did he leave? Did Ian from Portland leave? He did not. He's still waiting. Is there water on the other side too? Ooh. I think I will play. Let's do a fade here. I think I will play just 3-wood, safe shot, and then have a longer iron going into the green. When you have such a narrow stretch of fairway, because I didn't want to do that. Poor Ian. Playing it safe. That's all right. I'm fine with playing it safe. That might curve in here. Yeah, I like that. Release. Release. Great. Great shot. Meanwhile, Ian is battling the alligators over in the pond. Nice little members bounce there. I like that. I don't know if he did that intentionally, but... It's hard to come back, you know, when you shank one into the... No, he didn't really shank it. He just hit it too long. You get nervous like this. You get kind of yippy. Yeah, he conceded the hole. That makes sense. Didn't have to putt that one. All right, so it's downwind and downhill. Bunker. Oh, wow. I did not think that that was actually going to get over the bunker. That's actually a really good shot. Too much club, though. Did he take hybrid there? All right. We have gotten really... we've become fans, I think, of the flop shot here. I think it's the go-to. I think it's the go-to short game shot. For a while before they nerfed it, it was the spinner. But then I think people were using the spinner too much because it would always stop. The flop sometimes doesn't stop. A lot of times it does, though. Ian can tie it. I always leave those, can he tie it, can he make it, to let him putt it, because I've seen some pretty weird shots. That's in the bunker. No, I'm just dodging some pretty bad play here. That's not a good from Ian. In fact, Ian is in the bunker, and he's right up against the berm. That is one of the worst shots. Oh, oh man, poor Ian. Ian, I don't mean to laugh at you, but I mean, I've got no picnic. I've got out of the rough. I'm gonna just try and carry my 3-wood. Plenty of room to run it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. First cut from that distance is fine. All right, Ian, show me what you're made of. I'm reclined. So this chair reclines a lot more than the other one. So when I recline, it really reclines. So I get, you know, you get Nick Merck's face cam, you know, these little head, big, you know, big box. All right. We're gonna try an approach. I like choked approach when you can get it. But there's a limit to how often you can use it. Let it ride the wind. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, chat. If he would have had some, it's hard to have backspin out of the sand, but if he would have had some backspin on that, it would have been a pretty good shot. I'm okay with chipping it there. Because there's a 2-hole or a 2-stroke difference. There's, you know, a 2-stroke little buffer. So, and I like a chip shot. When the game first released, I was getting really good at chipping in. Now I've kind of lost that ability, which is kind of weird. But that doesn't, like, why would that go away? But All right, 3 up. Come on, let's go, chat. 3 up with what? 3 to play? 4 to play? Well, no, this is actually dormy for him. Right down the gullet. Nope, nope. Slow, slow. I'm okay with the first cut there. I'm okay with that. Just gonna have some fun with the chair in between shots. This chair was a steal. I didn't steal it. This chair I found on Amazon or on Facebook Marketplace for an incredible discount. It was right after the work at home mandate, and a guy got his chair from work. But then he took home his chair from work, but then they also paid him to get another chair, so he got a different Aeron chair. Oh, that was tracking. He got a different Aeron chair, Herman Miller Aeron chair, and he was selling this one for like $200, $300. It was an insane deal. It was in really good condition too. So I got that when I first started streaming after COVID, or during COVID. And yeah, I was able to get a really, really good chair for an insane price. I really wish that there was kind of a halfway, I guess it's this, halfway back kind of thing. I guess it is this. Not very flattering on camera though, but not many people watching either, so. Yet. Oh, in the gallery. That thing took a flyer lie. What was that? But everyone who is watching, I appreciate you. You guys, the faithful few. Not a whole lot of room to make a pitch happen. I wonder if we can get a flop off with the wind. Okay, little rollout. That's why I like the flop sometimes. If you're not just trying to stop it, you can kind of just get a little bit of roll, but you're coming straight down. It's not like a pitch where you're having to have a lot of room to roll it out. That's why I think the flop and the super flop are meta right now. I think they took the place of what we were using the spinner for. I have not dialed in the tie spinner. I kind of want to. It seems like it's fun, and it seems like it's also a very useful shot, but when you're out on the course, it's one of the worst times to try a shot. I'm gonna try this. So you really need to go into the training facility and try it. Oh, we're playing Ian again, apparently. We both said we want to play again. So it just kept us together. Okay, let's go, Ian. Round 2. What are you doing for the Lenten season if you're so inclined? Let me know in the chat. Mrs. D and I are only eating fruits and veg. No grains, no dairy, no meat. So only fruits and veg. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So what we've done in the past is we've done like only rice and beans. That was a big sacrifice. And by the end, you are looking for ways to make rice and beans palatable, I guess is the word. But there are so many different vegetables that I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but we might. Mrs. D would probably get there before I would. Just in case she's watching. That's not gonna curve back. I should have, my instinct was to club up, and I should have followed my instinct. I'm so kind of automatic right now that I'm not even looking at yardages and windage. I need to start looking at that. See, that's where a flop can get you in trouble. He didn't have enough to get out of the rough, and it just landed right back in the rough. So now I've got a two-stroke buffer here. 42, playing 43. I'm okay with that. That's a nice little lag. We go one up on Ian. I knew a guy named Ian when I was growing up. Wonder what happened to him. I'm expecting Mrs. D at any moment too, even though she had to go to the grocery store to pick up fruits and vegetables. Like I keep on looking over there to see if she's there. Good strike, but I was expecting the wind to take that more. Like that just went with my natural shot shape. I don't know why it didn't. The wind is like 12 miles an hour, so I'm wondering why it didn't take with the wind. Ian's taking his time, making sure he doesn't shank it into the people or the trees, or the trees that are people, or the people who are trees. Yeah, he did the exact same thing I did. So, except his was more of a fade. He's got a little bit to go here. I think he's just done. I think he's just done with his rounds. He probably will quit. He's not taking much time. Yeah, he's just done. He's gonna quit here. Great job, Ian. That was a heck of a chip there. All right, so 43. We'll add one more to that. And what do you know? Our friend Ian has left the game. Rest in peace, bro. I think I only got 3 VC for that. Oh, because I didn't complete the round. Thanks a lot, Ian. I bet you that I didn't get any rewards for you have to complete the round. They should really change 2K if you're watching, and I know you are. You should really change that. If you get exited on Donnie Trumps. If you get exited on, you can still get the rewards. Because it's not your fault that the person leaves. Well, I mean, it technically is your fault if you're playing really well, but I'm playing against Mr. President here. 47. Happily voted for him again. He's got the I don't know if it's a meme at this point, if he's just trying to meme, but he's got certainly the body down. The umbrella hat is what's throwing me. Maybe it's someone who's really serious about Donald Trump, or is it someone who is just having fun? We'll assume that they're just having fun, out having fun. Didn't roll. Did not roll at all. I was glad to see Bryson on his latest video, putting out some content there. It was enjoyable to watch him. He tried again one of those beat course record videos. I won't tell you how he did. It was a very entertaining video, though, watching him do his work. Come on, DT. Let's go. What a shot from 47. I got a long putt here, Mr. President. And I might make it. This morning I was kind of making putts. I should have gone extra. At the tail end of when I was moving, I'm like, I should go a little bit further extra. It's so tough to judge it unless you've got a system where you're really, really good at feeling it out. Come on, let's go, DT, let's go, boss. I mean, he even went with the orange face, so I'm thinking he's like memeing, trying to meme. Or trying to get people to react. I don't know. Taking his time. He's walking after it like the real president. I'll tell you what, like him, don't like him. He has, for his age, he has a really good golf game. I was very impressed. Oh boy, leaking it off to the left here. Wow. I mean, it takes skills to get that far out. Let's be honest. Can I do like an actual, just an approach shot from there? I'm pretty sure I can. Uphill, downwind. Let's see how much this runs. All right. You know what? I'll take that. I would highly doubt that he's gonna get this in, but you never know. He is rocking the AF1s, so. Or the Jordans, pardon me. The Jordan low tops. Boom, boom, boom. Taking his time. I love it. Reading his putts. Making sure he knows how much he needs. He might have gotten that in. Oh, wow. Now he's kind of in trouble. Good recovery shot there. I guess technically it wouldn't be recovery. I gotta make this to win it. Oh. Wow. I did not clutch up there. Wow. What was I saying earlier about making a lot more putts? Totally not making any putts right now. I think the last two have been off. And that weren't tap-ins, you know. I've been surprised how many golfers I've seen actually wear the umbrella hats. That's something like I don't know. I would never wear, even in the virtual world. Especially in the real world, but even in the virtual world. Come on, bunker. All right. The door is open. El Presidente has opened the door. Let's see if we can drive it on the green here. He needs to turn. That's for sure. I don't know if I like his chances better than I like mine. He's on an awkward uphill lie. The best thing he can do is try and pick it, but depending on what club he has to choose from to get over the berm, it might not be enough to even get close to the hole. There you go. He did it. What a shot. That was a great up and down. That was a great up and down. All right. Left to right, but not a whole lot of right to left again. We're going to try this. I don't think it's going to turn that much. No. Good distance, though. Great speed. I'll give that one to you, Mr. President. I will give that one to you. Let's see if he gives this one to me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. Up, down one still. 47's giving me a licking here so far in the early round. Nice wide open fairway. Look at this. Even a duffer like me can have a chance. Casually roll it past him. Just by a hair. Just to make him second guess himself. That was a heck of a shot from there. With the wind, downhill. So I have to club down, but the wind is going to take care of the rest of it, I think. Okay. A little off. I didn't think it was actually going to draw my natural draw, but it certainly did. We are going to super flop it. Oh, we almost hold it out. Come on, so close. He's got to make this though. It looks like it's not too far. Nice, good putt. Good putt, DT. Down 2. I needed that hole out. And all of a sudden, it just stops. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today, we are playing some PGA Tour 2K25. Doing some casual matches right now. We already did our challenge. So go ahead and check out the VOD for that. We'll also be making a video. Oh, he almost dunked it. We'll also be making a video for the YouTubes and for the TikToks, chronicling our journey with inverted controls. It was quite the journey, surprising journey. The results may shock you, but right now we're just playing some casual, and we'll probably end up playing some ranked as well. But glad to see you. Almost a weekend. How are you doing? Almost hold out a shot. Good to see you though. How's your weekend doing? Or you have any plans for the weekend? How's your week doing? How can I encourage you? Can I pray for you? All of that. Welcome. I'm playing El Presidente here, who's certainly nailing every putt. That's for sure. And I missed a putt earlier that I'm regretting, that allowed him to get to 2 up. So we're two down through 5. 4 to go. Some would call it a barn burner. I'm still trying to figure out if he's trying to meme Donald Trump or if he's just trying to get everyone else riled up who plays against him. But it's so hard to tell nowadays if people are serious or if people are joking. Or did he outdrive me? Wow, good job, 47. I mean, it's gonna be downhill, downwind. I want to let it roll out just a hair, though. That's got a curve back. It didn't. That would have been great if it was online. I thought it was gonna draw like it did earlier, but it didn't. So close. He's been playing good, though. I'll give him that. He hasn't really made many mistakes. In fact, the mistakes that he does make, he's able to bounce back from, which is a huge part of it. Being able to play consistently well. Which is honestly why I don't do super well in ranked, is because I'm not able to consistently yet play. The other night, though, it was not that I'm addicted, but when you do well, especially in ranked where it actually matters for something, not that it matters, it's just a video game, I understand that, but ranked at least kind of matters a little bit more. Ooh, come on, go down the gully. He kind of gave me a little present there. I'm okay with my third shot. I don't know if he is for his. But he's been able to get up and down a lot from odd places too. We'll see if he can do it here. He's going flop shot. I don't know if it's not going to roll onto the green. There's too much room. He has to use at least pitching wedge to get it past the rough here. He's got like 20 feet of rough. And then not much room to land it. And he does a great job, though. He knows better than me. I'm going to go a little bit extra. Up the hill. Should have gone a little more extra. Wow. Those are the putts I need to make. Those are the putts I need to make for sure. It's so funny too, because you think there's no way that it's going to break more than that, right? And then it just does. And it always does at the very end, you know? I think this morning I was really trying to engage with how I can trust your instinct to where it's going to run, but then go just that little extra to go past your instinct. And at least this morning when I jumped on, it was actually helping. So far today, not so much. Well, outdrove him there. Nice. I know for some guys they're trying all sorts of different, you know, in the past games too, there was all sorts of different ways you can calculate it, you know. I'm all for that if it's easy enough to learn how to do quickly. If it just takes you a long time to putt, it's not worth it, you know. Oh, look at this. You rascal, you. That was a great shot. Put it past, a little past the hole, let it spin back. I like that. I like it a lot. So much so that I'm going to do the same thing. Not so much. In fact, mine's going to do the opposite. It's going to roll out to an awkward angle. All right, 27. I'll play 28. Not too much left to right. Wow. I need to trust the uphills. I need to trust the length for the uphills. Well, he earned it. He was clutch. Ooh, got some old hickory. Some old hickory. I think that was the challenge that I was working on, but maybe it was 5 casual matches or 5 ranked tours. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I'm playing him again. I didn't back out in time. I'll play him again. He was good. He was good enough. That's a challenge. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning and stretching. That's like the worst to watch someone do that, especially when you're coming off of work and sitting at home, relaxing. All of a sudden, you see someone yawning and stretching. Like, what is that? All right. We are, it looks like we're at a, not a British course, but it might be. Probably going to run a lot more. We'll find out here. Lands at 288. Yeah, it rolls for sure. An extra 30-yard roll. I should have gotten something more to drink. Well, Donnie T. Sounded good. He's with me. He played an aggressive line, though. He flirted really close with that hazard. I mean, I'm okay when the course just lands you there eventually, like rolls you there. To purposefully go really close to a hazard is just, he must be really confident in his game. I'm not confident enough to do that. Not yet. On some days I am, but I feel like we can do, yeah, I feel like there's enough room to pitch it on. And then extra roll. Let's try it. Nope. No. It picked up the hill. Oh, rats. It picked up the right-hand hill for sure. So tough to know what to do there. All right, the flop almost worked for me last time. That's all right. I'm fine with that. This is his third. He can sink it, honestly. He's pretty good. Despite what his hat wear is showing you. His headwear. He flopped it too. Yeah. His divot almost went as far as his ball. I think that flop is gonna be the meta for this season. It's just too good. Coming out of lines like that where it defaults you to pitch or it defaults you to chip, and it's like, no, I can get it. I can guarantee it close enough that I have a chance. Let's see, the green's this way. Let's try and catch that. Catch that hill, maybe roll it down. Instead, I get the bunker, which, you know, I have a feeling that's kind of why it wanted me to go to the left here, but let's see what DT does. I mean, it's sometimes you want to, you take their suggestion with a grain of salt. Okay, so we both hit a bunker. He is probably 120 yards further out. I like my position right here, even though we both got into a hazard. I like my chances better, obviously. A little bit of lag there. Especially now. If I can at least get it onto the green. Look at that. Look at that lie, though. Oh, man. We got our work cut out for us. I think we got to do an approach. If we can. Pull it back. 75. Oh, yeah. So we're going this way with it. I mean, it was the right line. There was no way, I guess, it was getting even close, but we can get close here. Definitely get close here. Little rollout. I like that. I like that a lot. That razor thin margin, though, for that flop shot. That's... If you are off even by a little degree, then it can definitely get you. Buds. Hi. Who's a good boy? Watson just walked on to into the room, so anytime he walks near me, I have to pet him. It's kind of dog dad 101. Hi. I mean, that's the best you can do from there. Even a little spin. Is there a hill there? Hi. Mama will be home soon. Yeah? Hi. Oh, you want some more pets? Nice. Good up and down from him. Let's see if he concedes it. And no. Gotta make it. All right, still all square. Through two. Starting to get used to the square, to the straight, straight swing path. That will throw me, of course, when we go back to ranked play. He had a similar idea, which is good. Makes you realize you're not the only one. Similar line, similar distance. Although he's only playing his 2K club, so I wonder if he just jumped on. There are some people who will not get different clubs. They don't see the point in it, which is fine. It's just cosmetic. 2K clubs can be upgraded just as much as the other ones. No wind. It's got to kick that hill. Kick it. Not that much. Get on back. He's got 24 feet. I've got 33. Nope, just one more cup. Let's see if that adjustment worked. I did one more cup. Oh, I needed to go just a hair more. That's disappointing. But once again, I went to as far as I thought with my instinct, and then just went, I guess not a full cup. I only went a half a cup, I guess, but went a little bit more. And it almost worked out for me. I'm totally going to make him putt this. There's no gimmies here. Especially when a point is on the line. Nice. I mean, would he have made it? Probably 9 times out of 10. I was hoping maybe for that 1 out of 10 time where he didn't make it. Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. We still have honors from like 3 holes ago. This is a tough one. Hill off to the right. Hill off to the left, not a huge deal. So I'm gonna favor the left side. Just in case. But stay away from that right side. Unless you completely miss altogether. And it doesn't come down the hill that you were thinking it was gonna come down. But this could be detrimental to him if he gets a bad flight. Don't you hate a bad flight? You know, the turbulence, the delays. He could. I mean, I don't think he will because he's good. He's a good enough player. Yeah, he played to the left too. Except that. Oh no, he hit it exactly where I did. And his didn't release either. Okay. It will release down the hill though. I mean, it's playing, it says it's playing 11, but I'm going to play 10. And then a little bit more break. Too much. Oh, not enough. Not enough break. Hi, hon. I'm playing against the president. Well, I mean, oh no. Oh, there. No. I lost the first match. Yes. Actually, he won the first match. He played some good shots. But right now it's all square, and he just hit one down the hill, and I'm like right next to the cup. So, but it's his nickname is Donnie Trumps with a Z. So, and he looks like him except for the umbrella hat. That's not quite the Donald Trump I know, but good shot there. He had to get that back. I mean, I'll concede it to him. Does he concede to me? He does not. We'll make it. Deal one up. Yeah, that was a tough hole when you have no backstop, you know. Any ball that just takes off on you. This is tough. Just like this one, I'm not sure if that shot will end up in the water or not. So we're gonna take 3 wood and see if we can roll it down a little bit. I mean, it's gonna lead me more. It's gonna lead me more for my second shot, 100 yards versus 70. But the potential of running it into the river is. He's taking full driver though. It didn't seem like he swung top speed though. He stopped short, which good for him. I just didn't want to chance it. Did not want to chance it. I think it's enough to get there and stop. Little choked approach. He's been throwing darts, so it's anyone's game right now. I might be up by 1 stroke, but that's not to say he's not gonna just jump right in there and get back that stroke that he lost. So to the right. Is he gonna run it up there? He did. Good chance running it up there. How was traffic? Hi, Mrs. D. Oh, you got some schmutz on you.
Thank you.
Yeah. To tie the hole. Wow. Unbelievable. Completely believable, though. I mean, I don't know how you don't. That doesn't drop. Like, it was not running hard, you know? How weird. That's all right. It's just back to all square. See, here's where I'm nervous. I don't want to run into the crick. Or in the bunker. Wow. Starting to unravel here. Starting to unravel. He's going to have a pretty healthy second shot going in. If he's not going for it, then I'd be shocked. Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, going for it. Has the distance to get there. Let's see if it rolls up. It does. What a great roll that was. Kick off the hill and turn. Dang, dude. It could go in. How do I not? I mean, that's just a great shot. I mean, there was some luck in that, but like, how do I not appreciate that? I mean, inevitable after a second shot like that he had. All right, he's up one again. It's the back and forth. I'll be definitely taking a break after this. Get up, stretch the legs. Oh, that was weird. It didn't kick over to the right. 3 to go. He's 1 up. I at least have to take him to all square, and then we can fight it out in a sudden death. But okay. There's a little bit of a hole, a little bit of a opportunity here. 9 iron. We're gonna have it sit right down. Oh wow. Push it to the right. Or to the left. Yikes. Yeah, coming out of the rough, I guess it caught my club too much. Well, it's to win the hole. I wonder if I go. If I go chip and try and run it up there on him. Oh, it just went right over the hole. So, I mean, wow. Shocked. Stunned. Stunned and shocked. How was the store, Mrs. D? Thank you for going and getting groceries. Did you test that boba tea out? All right. Oh, is it? So he's still up by 1, but it's not. I mean, I'll have 17 hole 17, so I'll have to at least win this one, or obviously the next one too. But I could have him here and then put the pressure on me even more. Well, he's going for it. Big old par 5. I mean, he could have that amazing, almost albatross shot in number 2 here. He could pull off another one of those. I mean, that's not as good as the other one, but that's still pretty impressive. I think I can match it, though. I think I can match it, because he just did that, I think. Let's see if I can play the same thing. Watch it just going right in the bunker. Nope. Almost too hard. Hit that hill, and it's got to stop right there. Okay. I'm not letting him go. That's for sure. I'm playing 7. I'll play it at 8. Drift to the left. There we go. All right, put the pressure on him. Tie here, and then beat him next hole. He's been hitting his putts, too, so it's not like he's not going anywhere. Misses it left. Come on, everybody. All square with 1 to go with El Presidente. W's in the chat. Here we go. Get him ready. We can do this, guys. Too bad it's not ranked where it actually matters. Quote unquote matters. We talked about that earlier. None of it matters. It's a video game. He might be on tilt though here. He might be kind of not liking himself right now. Be more apt to make mistakes. We'll see. It's a long par 4. Still 200 left. Okay, the door's open. Can we walk through it? I feel like we play it short and then run it up. But it's uphill, but not a whole lot, and the wind is not pushing it. As long as we don't go into that hill, that one right there. Okay, that's not too bad. He's got an up and down to from the sand, from the bunker to save the shot. We've got a long putt that's makeable. He holed one out last match though from the bunker, so it could be lights out here from Donnie T. Lights out for Donnie T. He shanks it across the hole. Wow. Okay. I'd be shocked if he doesn't 2-putt it from here, which gives us a 2-stroke advantage, a 2-stroke buffer. It's like an engine, 2-stroke engine. He's taking his time with this one. Didn't curl. Okay. He's still... Okay, not away. All right, we've got a 2-hole buffer here, or a two-stroke buffer. Uphill, have to trust the uphill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's faster over here than it is there. So it's not going to break back to the left as much. So I play more to the right. Yeah, it barely... I don't even think it broke back at all. We won't concede. We're not that confident. If he misses this one, then we'll concede his putt. Ooh. Burn the edge. Yeah. That's a rough double bogey for him. And for the match, let's see if he concedes it for the match. No? You don't want to? El Presidente? Okay. With Donnie T, we're 1 for 1. Too bad I have to take a break. We would see the rubber match, but... So it'll be interesting to see how I can cut that in post to be interesting. Yeah. That should be done. I read it. All right, second half. There we go. What would you like? Four? Yeah. What are the options? Well, we got vegetables. Well, I think that was pretty much a given. Throw some vegetables in front there. We got potatoes, we've got green beans, red potatoes, sweet potatoes, we got rice, we've got some zucchini, we've got kale. I don't think that there's a carrot. I don't think that there's a bad option. Not a bad option among them. Yeah, I know. I just needed something. A black cherry. Because I know you don't like those. Ooh. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Make a quick note here before we get going again. All right. Well, Mrs. D is hacking up a lung over in the other room. Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. You're right, huh? Ms. D? Do you need a lung replacement? Yeah? Is it running? Is it running? It's just itchy and annoying. If I could help, I can take your nose if that's... No? That won't help? Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I am your, not necessarily the, but I am your Sherpa of streaming. We are going to be playing, jumping in some ranked play here. Joining the, actually, let's do a ranked tour real quick. Let's see how busy they are. Hey, I got a promotion. That's at least something. That means we finished top 3 in that one. I think that was the West Michigan one that we finished top 3 in. I don't think I've done... No, I can't do that one because I didn't... Requirements unmet. I have to be an Eagle member for that. But we can do this one. I think that's part of the challenge that I was looking at. I had to do five ranked tours as well. So let's see if it starts to count that one off. I don't know if it will or not. I also have to remember now it's pro, so I have to use my bias. All right, bias swing. No longer casual matchmaking. Although I don't know why I'm such a nincompoop. I don't know why I wasn't using my putt preview on my matches earlier. Casual, you can totally do that. Oh, well. I feel like I swing better when I can do the bias. I don't know if it's just something ingrained in my memory or in my muscle memory. All right, we have to start thinking in terms of going where I feel like it's gonna break and then do at least a half a cup more. So I feel like it would start breaking there. I'm gonna do a half a cup more and see where it gets us. Okay, so I should have stayed at my old one. That's fine. Until that becomes the norm of, okay, I'm then going the other way where I can trust how much break I'm seeing on putts. I feel like I just have to add that extra half a cup, you know? Beautiful course here in the mountains. Let's see, 16 feet down. Let's see, it's 5. Okay. Thank you. I think it's enough just to pull it back here. We've got a side wind, a little bit of a side wind. With my draw, that won't matter, but... So pretty good on the distance. I'm going to go just a little bit more. Boom, there. They curled? Curled in. Okay, cool. That at least worked. 1 for 2, not bad. So tough to get a feel for this, you know, if you're not playing all the time and developing that muscle memory. It's tough to get to the point where you can trust your lines, you know. Driver off the deck. I can probably feed it through that little hole there, but let's see if I can. Nope. Oh, risk and reward, man. That is a severe incline. Wow. I mean, that's like pretty much full approach shot territory. I don't think a splash is getting out of there. Like, the splash might have gotten out of there, but it still would have been 20 yards too short. All right. It's downhill. Downhill putts break more. I feel like it's there. I'm going to go 1 cup more. And the 1 cup did it. Come on. That's a good trick. I think the dog might have released some gas here. Bad. Wow. It wasn't me, Chad. Come on. It wasn't me. All right. It's playing uphill and left to right. It's an 8-iron, so it'll roll out a little bit. Not that much, though. Still too much club. I'm afraid to sometimes play it under because I'm thinking, I feel like there. And then right there. Nope, not enough. Okay. Sometimes it's tough to know, like, you know that you should take club down, but you also have seen the wind just kind of destroy your chances, but nice drive right in the center here. So we know uphill 60 ain't gonna cut it, and I don't think 56 it's gonna cut back enough, so we're gonna leave it plenty of room here. Nope, too much draw. Sometimes my brain just kind of doesn't do what I'm supposed to do. I feel like there, 1 inch up. Nope, not enough. Okay, good distance though, which is fine. I'm learning to trust what the game tells me as far as distance. Little quad perfect right there. And this is where we use... I don't think the flop is going to be the winner either. I don't want to do the spinner just in case it gets caught up there. But it's really my only option. I don't want to do a pitch and then have so much run out. But there's a limited amount of space for it to drop there. Do I try and do like a half club like that? Flop's not long enough. Spinner is. I'm just afraid it's gonna
Okay.
not have enough air to it. No, it did.
Okay.
I should not have moved that one. Dustin Raid. Hey guys, welcome. If you're just joining us, this is the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. Pastor Dustin, how was your stream, sir? Good to see you here. It's been a while, man. I don't even know if you were even aware that I was streaming again. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna try and do the official what's the word? Spiel, I guess. Welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I am your Sherpa of streaming. Welcome on in from Pastor Dustin's raid. Hope you guys have fun with him. What'd you guys do tonight? Welcome. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Lux Domino. I'm a family-friendly streamer focused on sports and shooters. Right now, we're playing some PGA Tour 2K25. I'm addicted. The hook is in me since launch, and we've just been having some fun. Dustin says, well, that's what I said. I was surprised to see you on and went to send some love your way, some Bible, some prayer, some Ocarina of Time, or is it Ocarina? Let me know in the chat. Do you prefer Ocarina or Ocarina Master Quest? And well, nice to have you guys in here. Feel free to stay. Feel free to lurk. I know it's dinner time for some people. I know Mrs. D is walking the dog. So we're all about just hanging out, some chill music, some chill times. Let me know how I can encourage you. Let me know if you have any weekend plans. And we'll just get right back to it. We had an awesome, by the way, we had an awesome challenge. We usually do challenges here on this channel. Hysteria, I see you. Thank you for joining the raid. Welcome. Thanks for the follow too. Let me pull up my my little cheat sheet here. Hysteria, thanks for the follow. Shadow Tuner, thanks for the follow. GG, thanks for the follow. Hunmun, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Devastator, thanks for the follow. I mean, you guys are following so quickly that Lumia stream is having a hard time keeping up. That's amazing to see. Dustin says, I've always said with a soft O. Okay, now describe soft O. Karina? Would that be a soft? Like, would be hard? Karina? Not sure if it's actually correct or not. I don't think anybody, do we have an expert from the 90s gaming scene? Does anybody remember, like, would Miyamoto have said something in a like English, broken English that we can take him for his word? Did he even work on that? I'm not even sure. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Domino House. We had an amazing challenge earlier. We are all about challenges for the TikTok and the YouTube content. We were able to, like, Ocarina. Okay, Devastator coming in with the like Ocarina. Shadow says O like it's the hard O and ah is the soft O. Thank you guys for clearing that up. It's not my style of game. I appreciate guys like Dustin being able to work through and really master the art of what is now considered vintage gaming. Breaks my heart to hear that, but never really my jam, even though it was my N64 was my generation of gaming. When I first got into gaming, I was not a SNES guy. My friend had a N64, and so I remember playing for sure GoldenEye. Never got into Ocarina of Time. I remember playing like off games of Bomberman 64. I remember wrestling. I was a huge wrestling fan growing up, so I remember wrestling games for sure on the 64. I just never got into Ocarina though. What was your favorite N64 game from back in the day? Let me know in the chat. Like I said, welcome to the Domino House. Let's get back to, I forgot to mention our challenge. Our challenge earlier, you'll have to watch the VOD for sure. But we were able to, we inverted our controls. So up was down, left was right. I didn't know how it was going to go. Mrs. D, are you okay? You coughing up a lung over there? Man, Watson's here, big fuzzy buddy. I wish I had dog cam going, but dog cam is not, we're in a rental right now, so dog cam is not online, but you might see his fuzzy little head, but there he is. His fuzzy little head poking in. Our challenge was inverted controls, and so I was able to get that kind of dialed in. I wanted to be able to hit a par, make a par with inverted controls. We did that very quickly, let's say. I'll let you watch the VOD or watch our TikTok. If you're not subscribed to over to our TikTok, I need to make a socials button here so I can flash the socials in the chat, but we were able to then play an entire round with the inverted controls, and it went better than I expected. We ended up making quite the splash. Let's just put it that way. I was addicted to trying to make this work. So be sure to watch the VOD for that. Shadow says it started on 2600. Wow. And yes, I was born in the late 1900s. Okay. Shadow, being born in the 80s myself, I was born in 86. Trinity, thank you. Come on. Do you prefer Forge or do you prefer Trinity? Prefer Trinity. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Shadow, I know being born in 86 myself, I was considered a 90s kid. But I just never, I can appreciate the old consoles like 2600. Yeah, 82. So we're kind of in that same, Mrs. D was in the same era. She remembers some of the older stuff, but I didn't really get into gaming until the 90s. So Houston says, yeah, there were some fun wrestling games on 64. There were some like iconic wrestling games on 64. And not even like the ones that everyone remembers, like WCW, NWO World Tour, which was like the big one that everyone played. I went back to the graphics just feel clunky now. It's really hard to get into those games now for me, but Trinity says whatever either works. I will probably remember Trinity, but that's a lot to say. So if we hang out from here on out, I might call you Forge and just see how it goes. But yeah, some people really like the simplistic. I remember my dad, he worked in department stores, and he was in the era of, he sold the original Pong. Well, there were Pong clones everywhere, but he remembers selling them in his department stores. And he's graduated on to Call of Duty and play some golf a little bit here with us, but we should have him on stream one night. That'd be pretty fun. He's a pretty wild character. Mrs. D, what do you think? Do you think he can handle that? Mrs. D says if we have my pop on, we'd probably have to avoid the family-friendly moniker. I think we would have to for sure put clean stream on and potentially filter out any negative words. But he was telling me a story like, yeah, I remember some of the guys in the department store, we were playing Pong and we got really into it. Like we had to close the store, but we wanted to keep on playing after the store was closed. So he remembers the old Pong consoles. But all right, let's thanks everybody for joining us, by the way. So glad for you can be here with us. We're going to continue our little ranked tour. See if we can post a good score. Yeah, I remember more computer games. My family had more computers than we had consoles, so I remember King's Quest, and I remember demo discs. Really loving those. We didn't really have a lot of big box games per se. I remember playing a lot of demo discs back in the day, though. And then I remember my friend got a PS1, and that was really my first console that I probably played a Genesis before that or a SNES before that, but I remember he loaned us the PS1 over like a holiday, and I remember sitting in a basement with my family, just like, whoa, this is so different than computer games. Like, I guess we were just blown away. I don't know why we were blown away, but PS1 didn't, I think at that point it had, you didn't have the analog controls. So you were stuck with, or maybe they did add the analog controls in later versions of it. Let me know in the chat. Did they add PS2? Was PS2 the first console for Sony that had analog sticks? I don't remember. I feel like PS1 at the end of its life cycle had the dual analog sticks. But it wasn't like dual shock, like 6-axis. It was just still 4-axis maybe. All right, we got to make this putt. We got to stop chatting here. Oh, a little ring around the toilet? No, Rosie. There we go. Ring around the Rosie. Yeah, I remember a lot of like point and click adventures, and that was the gaming of my childhood. Or to be honest, if my mom saw like a Jeopardy game or a Wheel of Fortune game, that's what we played. Not a lot of classic games in my childhood. It wouldn't be until much later. All right, OBS is freaking out over here. All right, so it's going to be down. I've already clubbed down. I don't think I should club down again because I don't want to get into the water. Playing this. I remember the first time I played a game with like officially 3D graphics too. That was pretty mind-blowing. It was it Descent? Was it Descent the first one? Or no, it was a game, I think it was a game called Terminal Velocity, where it was kind of like a 3D plane shooter. I think that was the first one I remember seeing in 3D. That was pretty mind-blowing. And since then, I really didn't buy a console of my own until college. I got 360. I mean, I had friends who had consoles. One of my best friends in high school and junior high had a Dreamcast, so I remember playing stuff on consoles, but it wasn't something I grew up with. Which is funny too, because I think my parents thought, we don't want him to get like addicted, or we don't want him to miss out on being a kid, or I don't know why. I should ask him. But at the same time, now themselves, my dad plays Call of Duty all the time. My mom plays mobile games, and like, very interesting how the shoe is on the other foot now. But I can respect. Certainly, if their fear was I wouldn't be getting out into let's go, everybody. Tink in the chat. By the way, if you haven't joined us before, tink is what we say when we nail a long putt or a good shot. It's just something we say. No big deal. But ting ting in the chat. Yeah, I mean, maybe my parents predicted what kids would be doing nowadays of not getting out into the nature and enjoying the outdoors. Although I think it's starting to swing back. Like the pendulum, it feels like society has gone crazy, number one, but when it comes to health and wellness, or I think the pendulum is starting to swing the other way. People are starting to figure out social media is not good for you in a long term way. It's tough though, being a parent. Like, how do you know what might be what your kid might want to do to kind of fit in might be negative. So how do you judge that? You know, it's tough being a parent, tough being a kid still. All right. The spinner shot is no longer the meta. It still stops, but it's not as accurate. So I might completely miss this here. Yeah, see, it's so tough to know and how to gauge it off your first hit. I might be able to nail this in here for birdie though. We'll be doing some ranked matches. I wanted to see how I wanted to see how far I was along on this ranked tour, but yeah, those scores are pretty typical for this kind of game. It seems outlandish, but some guys get really good. We got a strong headwind, but it's downhill, so it cuts about half of that off. So 7 up. This is either going to end up in the bunker or be really good. 14 miles an hour back though. So this might probably, oh wow, center of the green. Yeah. It just died like a dying quail. Yeah, it's a baseball term. What's the weirdest sports term especially for you non-sports people? Put in the chat what is the weirdest sports term that you know. Like dying quail is one of them. That's from baseball. That you just don't understand. Where does it come from? Why is it said? I'm trying to think of some others. There's some in golf. Something called a flyer lie. That's something that's in golf that I don't know many people who would even know where to begin to explain what a flyer lie is. I can explain it to you if you really want to know, but most people don't want to know. Ferric, I did see you become a follower. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Domino House, my friend. Hopefully I pronounced that first part right. Ferric Airtool. Yeah, for those of you who don't know or remember from post-COVID days, during COVID was when we started launching our stream. And like everybody back then who was trying to do live streaming, I found it to be a really good way to be creative and meet some cool people. And for us, because we're a follower of Christ, we can minister to people and encourage people and pray for people kind of on the low key. We're not as, we don't have Bible studies like Pastor Houston or some of the other guys that are still around, but we were on for about a year and then we kind of fell off a little bit. We had to step away for our mental health, and but we're back, baby. Great shot. Throw in we live in Michigan currently. Throw in a move to Ohio in there 2 years ago, and so it's just been shifting all around, but we're back and we're excited to meet some new friends, have some new journeys, and just have fun. I think that was part of the first time around. I think I was putting so much pressure on myself to quote unquote be successful, whatever that looks like. But now we're wanting to have fun, meet some people, engage with some people, and and then have fun. Like I remember we used to play Call of Duty. We probably will eventually too go back to Call of Duty, but I would just be not having fun and then trying to interact with people is never a good thing. So I feel like a game like golf is a great way to pass the time, have some fun, and then also be able to engage with people and get to know them a little bit. For birdie, playing 14, a little bit of break here. Let's see if we can get it in. Nice. I think I'm nailing this this putting thing. It goes in waves though, to be honest. It goes in waves. I think we're gonna go through the gap here. Will that end us in trouble? It might not. We're risking it for the biscuit, chat. Let's go. Through that little window here in the trees. And it was successful. Come on. Let's go. It's that kind of stuff I can't pull off when it's a ranked match. There's no way I'm pulling that off. Am I being stupid about this? Do I not go for... Yeah, I'm gonna go for a... There's a 11 mile an hour headwind, but it's not enough to club up. I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. Yeah, it pushed it down pretty hard. That's all right. Little birdie putt here. It's playing 37. That might get in. Come on now. All right, let's go. 3 for 3, chat. We're nailing our putts. Mrs. D, what did you end up on for a decision for? Oh boy. So I have to check this out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check it out.
So look at the little symbol above the book.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, we are celebrating the Lenten season by taking a step back with how much we eat and what we eat. So we normally do something for the Lenten season. We're not Catholic, we're Protestant, but we enjoy the idea of having a time where you sacrifice to help you draw closer to understanding the sacrifice that Christ did for us. But this year we're eating only fruits and vegetables, no grains like rice. So to help us continue to get some nutrients and some electrolytes and all that stuff, these little element packs are great. Element packs are great. Very salty if you're not used to it, but you said that there is the flavor is chocolate salt. Yeah. Enjoy it hot?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it hot?
Yeah, try it.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's actually not bad.
Have any of you tried the element packs? Am I really ooh, you can see the steam on camera. It's fun. Hey, hon, come on here, watch the TV. We can see steam. It certainly smells chocolatey, but it kind of smells. So here's what we're drinking. Let me press pause here. We're drinking this Element, and it's chocolate. Normally there's fruity. It's like citrusy, or is this for me? Do you want me to watermelon? Do you want me to mix this with the chocolate? Is that? Half the pack in this. It certainly smells chocolatey, but in a fake way. It smells like fake chocolate. It almost smells like a brownie, but someone who doesn't know how to... Here's though, Chad, it smells like a brownie, but made by someone who doesn't make brownies very often. So it's not like the rich, like, oh, that smells good. It smells like stale brownies. I'm gonna try it. I have a history of trying really weird stuff on the stream, so. Oh.
You don't like it?
Ah,
I like it.
ah. Why?
It's actually good.
It's
I like
not
it.
good.
I like it.
Who is this I'm married to that thinks that's good? Oh. There's Mrs. D and I share so much in our life, in common. We have so much in common. Oh, I regret getting her mushroom powder from wherever it was that we got that. Yeah, lion's mane powder. Anyway, that was disgusting. Let's never do that again, chat. Well, that's the good thing about this life, Mrs. D, is that we can like different things. Let me know in the chat. Are you a chocolate or a vanilla fan? Or if you want to go crazy and say strawberry. I guess when it comes to different things. So I'm a vanilla fan all the way. I will. That's awkward. I will eat pretty much anything vanilla. That is a taste I really like. But Mrs. D likes anything chocolate. Hence why she was able to eat or drink chocolate salt drink. And we're gonna go, can we do a lateral drop? Yes, we can. Sweet. Wow. Yeah, that was not the best, Mrs. D. But thank you for sharing. Yes, sharing is caring. Or at least that's what Barney said. Come on. We can still salvage this little bogey shot. Oh boy. Oh boy. I blame the chocolate salt. I really do. Me missing that shot as well as the next shot. Yeah. Well, it's not you that had that power, Mrs. D. It was the chocolate. All right, so we're playing downhill. Definitely club down here. It's a 5-wood, so it'll roll, but 5 hybrid's not going to get there. Let's try and lay it up onto the wind and then have it die. Too much. It was a good distance, but not a good line here. Like I said earlier, good thing that this is just a ranked tour and not a ranked match. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I really would like, I want to get back into Marvel Rivals. I know that since it came out, it has just blown up, especially for streamers. Some really good friends of ours are into it. And Mrs. D said she would try it once she got back from being out of town, so I still have that to look forward to. Maybe we should try that on stream for her. First time on stream. First time in a long time. I just know that there's some people who have really gotten into it, and I like the gameplay. It's really cool. It's just so hectic for me. And I'm not good enough to know, like, I know your basic moves and everything for certain characters, but as far as the meta and as far as like, oh no, you have to do this here because then this and this and this, like, I just want to get on and have some fun, you know, mash some buttons in Mrs. D's case and just have some fun, you know. Speaking of having fun, come on, let's go hit some ranked up here. This is where we really lose it or choose it or lose it here. Hopefully that got me some VC, but doing that little quick tour. All right, to finish out the night, a couple of ranked matches. Oh. Yeah, we are currently, I mean, not doing awesome, but not doing well. We're still in the par tier, so. What happened, Mrs. D? Oh, I'm sorry. That's never a fun feeling. You want me to massage it? On camera? All right, who we pick first? We got Chef Kev? Chef Kev? Maybe he's a chef whose name is Kevin? Oh, dear. Dear, dear, dear. All right. Let's see how well we can do here. Remember, Lux, this is ranked. This actually matters. Well, in the long run, not so much, but in terms of the game that you main and try and get better at, yes, it matters. All right, nice little shot there. I have found that playing people in ranked, I know where I kind of stand in the pecking order of things. Like there are some things that you know, you just are good at with certain games, or even just like music is the same way. You can kind of figure out where you are and whether or not you want to get better at something. But you have to do that. At least I have found the best way to do that is to play with other people, you know? Play with other people who are better than you. So like last 2 nights ago, we were able to have 5 or 6 matches that we were able to win. Started going up the rankings, and then last night had a horrible night. And it was not fun, let's put it that way. All right, 2 feet up with a 5-mile-an-hour headwind. I think this is enough here. It's a 50-degree wedge though, so it might spin back. And it's gonna go right. Kick, kick, kick. Oh, did not get a favorable kick there. Now for the Lenten season, I'm excited. Typically we, like I said, we do something, and this is kind of the first time that we're doing. All right, come on, we'll chip in. Tank, everybody. Put the pressure on him. Put the pressure on him for like a 50-footer. This is the first time we're doing a big food challenge. About 5 years ago, we did just rice and beans for Lent, and that was tough. But since then, we've done like no sugar or no caffeine, things that were still challenging and a struggle that made you want to get closer to your faith and push into your faith more. But I feel like this is the first time where, in a while, that we've kind of done something that's going to be tough. No, boy, right over the trees. Rats. I should have just moved my... I was in the middle of the tee box. I should have just moved my tee where I was teeing up further over. Rats and Heimers. Yeah. This is going to be an awkward up and down. I just got to... Definitely punching it. But the only play I have is to try and punch it through the trees and hope it lands somewhere close. I mean, that's one way of getting out of the trees, I guess, out of the pine straw. I need him to either shank it into the water or not have a good, not have him not have a good line. It hits the trees or something. And it's quite the opposite. He puts it to 16 feet. I could get it close here, though. We're not out of it completely. Uphill, but then there's a wind. So I think it's really going to play downwind. Nope. Hi. What's up?
Just watching.
Oh, okay. Hi. Well, you win some, you lose some. That's why we have multiple rounds, or multiple, holes. Almost flopped it in. That at least somewhat motivated me to stay in it. I might as well just concede. If he gets it close here on his third shot, I might as well just concede it. Because there's no way he's missing that. Very few opportunities for him to miss. Yep, he wins the hole. All right, back to all square. I'm really glad it's match play. Ranked, I don't know how much it makes sense to do ranked stroke play, but at least match play it ends early if it's just a bloodbath. But then you kind of have a little bit easier time, like as long as he has a bad hole as well, you kind of can have a bad hole and go on in the match that way. The door's open. He hit that hill, took it all the way. So I really have to go here to the left. I think it did the same thing that he did though. Although it's tracking. Tracking okay. Let's see if it caught his hill. Yeah, it did. Caught the same hill. I should have played a little bit of rollout, but I was thinking it wasn't going to get caught by the wind. There wasn't a lot of wind there. Is he Texas wedging it? I've not seen a lot of people Texas wedging it. Mostly people who I play against in ranked, especially, are either chipping it or flopping it like that. Oh, he didn't make it past. Oh, poor guy. He didn't make it past the hill. That's not good. He didn't do it again either. No. Oh. Okay, he stayed up there. What a break for us, huh? All right, it's up. All right. Trust the... that seems like way too far uphill, but trust the game. The game does a good job with uphill. And then just go a little bit past what you think. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't need to make those. Just get them close. And I'm not going to concede here because you never know what might happen. Well, he misses the second shot, so that's what happened. Poor guy. It is amazing how just one shot can change it for you. So back to 1 up for me. All right, Lux, don't lose it this time. Yeah, it is shocking how one shot really can just start to tilt you down. And you never know, like, because this is a thumbstick based input, you never know, like, your thumb could... Are you okay? Oh, I heard a weird noise over there. You never know, like, your thumb could slip off, or you just never know. I guess that's true for any input that you have during a game, but because this is so repetitious in the way that you do it, you can think that you're doing one thing and you're not really. That was a good shot by him. Let's see if we can flop it here. Just like him. Can't. Spinner. Not a whole lot of room to land this. And essentially you want the spinner to hit here, and then it's going to stop. It's going to stop after the first hit, after the first bounce. I don't think I got it across. I did. Okay. Wow. That was threading the needle, chat. Threading the needle. Those are the kind of mistakes that you can't. You want to chance it, but it's tough because you don't want to. You don't want to miss, obviously. Oh, that left edge felt like it was just going to roll right off. All right, still one up. Still have honors. I'm going to start it here, and then hopefully it curves to the right. After the bunker? Nope. Poopies. Hit the bunker. The best thing he could probably do right here is go left. Just avoid the bunker. Yeah. He kind of went more left. Anytime you try and just skirt the fine line just to get an edge, it's tough to not. It's tough to feel like you're actually going to succeed at that. The wind will probably take this. It's sitting up, so it's not going to dig in much when it hits the ground. I'm glad I put that topspin on it because it definitely helped coming off the hill, but he can dart this close. He can definitely dart it close. And we're low enough in the ranks that you're not facing like the best of the best. So these matches that are little flips of one, back and forth, the higher ranks would have nailed that within at least 10 feet. All right, it's breaking left to right, but really left to right at the end. So I'm going to start it out here. And then it's going to cut really hard right now. Right now. Oh, so close. Good speed, though. Really good distance. I can also tell I'm at the end of my 4-hour stream because my body and my attention is starting to wane. I was really focused earlier and now not so much. Isn't that how it is always, though? Okay, so we can tie it. Or halve it. Yeah. I was playing against someone the other night, and they got so... I can only assume was vindictive. They would not concede the putt to me, no matter how small it was. I'm like, really? Like, you don't think I'm going to make that? I made it like 3 times before this. Little quad perfect there. Chat, does anybody remember from the lexicon of former video games, there used to be a game, maybe multiple games, where if you hit like a perfect score or you did something perfect, like a fighting game, there was something that came up, like a little splash screen that it would flash in the middle of the screen. It was like perfect. I don't remember what it was though. It wasn't like Flawless Victory from Mortal Kombat. Like Dance Dance, I didn't play a lot of DDR, but something like that, like an arcade game maybe, that whenever you did something like obviously perfect, it would perfect. I don't remember what it is. Someone can maybe help me out with that. I've been trying to rack my brain a couple days for that. Let's see if I can run it up there close. Really releases right there and needs to stop. And it doesn't stop. And that was probably the worst it can go. Oh boy. I think I have to try and just... Now it's even too short for a super flop. I think I try and chip it in maybe? Stay right there. Let's go, baby. Come on. That was clutch. Clutch. Let's see if he makes it. Put the pressure on him, though. Yeah, good putt. Still one up. Who knew golf could be this exciting? All right, the wind, I think, is going to take this a little bit more to the right, so we can aim to the left and be fine. I'm still thinking about that shot that we ended up in the bunker. And then that makes me think about the shot that 2 holes before it, where we ended up hitting the tree. I like this course, the danger of the course I like, because there's bunkers on either side, there's water on either side. So if you're consistent enough to be in the middle, and normally we are, I don't know why, maybe it's just because I'm tired. I usually don't, off the tee at least, I don't make a lot of mistakes, but so far we've had 2 in the same round. Hey Gladjo, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. Getting kind of loopy here at the end of the stream, but good to see him. Other than that, I think we do like a choked approach, because then we'll stop right on that mark. But then we put too much poop. We put too much. Was that the wind that took it, or did I push it? Yeah, I'll have it over here. Thank you so much, Mrs. D. All right, we're gonna pick it out right here. Boom.
Goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the. So, for dinner tonight, for our first. Sorry, I was on a date with my hubby. Hey, no worries. Date nights are good. Oh, he misses it. That's a big break for us. Huge break for us. Can we capitalize on it though? Oh, just barely, chat. We tied the hole. So we have, for food tonight, for our first meal, we have some broccoli, some beans, some sweet potatoes, some onion, avocado, and then grapes on the side. So we are, we're eating like kings tonight. Quinoa on the bottom. Awesome. Look at this shot, chat. Come on now. Stop right there. Nice. Please? I will probably want some salt and pepper. One of the biggest struggles for me in the coming months, or the coming month, is going to be eating cooked broccoli. I'm not a fan of cooked broccoli, hence why I'm eating it first. But I will say that I am going to be a fan of eating raw broccoli for lunch. I'm weird like that. I like certain vegetables raw versus cooked. I think most people are probably like that. It just depends on the... And obviously there are some vegetables that you cannot eat raw. Sweet potato. I'm sure you can, it's just not very tasty. Beans, for instance. Ooh, lots of steam. All right. Consistency. Yeah, the consistency would be an issue here, Gladjo. Are you talking about the vegetables or my golfing? But ting. There we go. 1 up. 2 up, actually. Did we just win? That was not 9 holes. Yeah. No, we just won. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat. First rank match of the day. The big W. Yes, broccoli. Broccoli has it's a weird consistency once it's cooked. It's okay. Supposedly when you cook vegetables, it cooks the nutrients out of it, but keep going. Let's see if we can at least get 2 more ranks by the time stream ends. It's 45 minutes. We're close to getting back to single star in this rank. I feel like this guy's going to be a competitor. I'll eat down here so you don't have to see me eat. Some people are weird about that. We're not turning this into a mukbang or anything. I didn't see what course this was. It looks familiar though. That wind might take it a little bit. Right down the middle. Stay there. Stay there. Don't go over there. Stay there. As if the golf ball would actually listen to me. About as much it does in real life. And yet golfers everywhere yell at the ball as soon as they hit it. As if it actually does something. That was actually a really good shot. Depends on how you cook it. Hate mush broccoli. Yeah, mushy vegetables in general, I think are pretty not great. No, this broccoli is great for being cooked broccoli. So great job, Mrs. D. 1 hop, stop. Perfect. He had no intention of giving that to me. Yeah, based on the Sunday red hat that he has, I think that was actually an early access special, if I'm not mistaken. So I had the same one. No quad perfect there. It's all right, though. Outdrove him by a couple yards. Mrs. D, I really like the avocado mixed in. That was a really good idea. Like I said, chat, we're eating like kings over here. All right, 6 feet up. A little bit of wind, but it's not much. 8 iron might roll a little bit. So we just have to make sure that we're online. Which might be a little off right there. And not much rollout from the 8 iron. Okay. Yeah, he got just a couple feet closer. I'm going to inch it over here. Let it roll. Keep on turning. Ugh. Great distance. Just did not turn. We'll see if he learned anything from that. See, he put too much brake in it. But I don't know if his mark was on the same line. It looked like it was the same line, but it might not have been. Okay, still all squared. Greg, I saw you come in. Thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the Domino House, my friend. I'm going to move over just to give a little bit more. And I mean, if I clip the tree, it's no big deal. I just don't want to have it hit the tree so hard that it bounces hardcore right. Although then I shank it to the right. It might come off the hill okay, though. Nope. I got to be aggressive. It's probably, I mean, it's not going to get to the green. But to try and thread the needle of 4 bunkers right in front of the green that you're trying to get to, that's tough. Okay. That was a gift. He's in a bunker. I just don't want to try and chip it because or pitch it because there's so much riding on whether or not it gets close. I feel like the spinner is the shot. Get close. 1, hop, stop. Okay. That's the distance that spinner works really well still. They nerfed it though in the last update, so you can't use it up close anymore because everyone was using it close. Watson, are you being naughty? Unbelievable. Come on, chat. We got another gift here. And he even concedes it to us. Nice. 1 up. And honors. Of course, the last time we had honors, we shanked it into the trees, but that's neither here nor there. I feel like a 6-iron with legs. I feel like a 6-iron with legs can get me there. Especially with a tailwind. Let's see if that's true. Keep on rolling. But don't roll that much. Alright. Yeah, that was good. That was good distance. I didn't want to go 5-iron and then have it fly even more. Let's see what he did. He did the same thing. Got closer though. Was he closer? He is. He's probably got a little bit easier putt too. We're okay with leaving this short. It's not a big deal. We just don't want to go long like that. That's tough. Ooh, okay. All square. Well, that is if we both make it. No. A little ring around the rosy there. All right, halved it. Halved it with 5 to go. 3 wood. I want to try and get aggressive here, so I'm going to try and shoot this gap. Turnover. Nice. Probably as good as we can get it. What's really tough is when you're competing against someone who's as equal to you, if not on some shots better. There's no leeway. There's just, he might have really nailed it close. Yeah. It's like when he's throwing darts like that, there's no, how do I get it better than that, you know? So there's no hill. There's barely any wind. I just have to hit it. Great. And I might have. Stick it close. Come on, Lux. In the hole, in the hole. Oh, so close. I almost hold it out from there. Oh. Okay, so chat, you answered the question. How do you get better than he did? You just saw it. Like, wow, that was tough. That normally doesn't happen, let's be honest. Longtime viewers of the channel know that. That's both what I like about ranked play and also what I don't like about ranked play, is that it's almost like every single shot is do or die, you know? I guess you want it from that perspective of being ranked. You don't just want anybody being able to play well. You know, you want to siphon all the people who are good enough to consistently play that way. Mrs. D, you started out with a banger. This was really good. All right, 6 feet up. No wind. Pitching wedge, so it won't necessarily spin back. But I think 9 is too much. I'm okay if it's short. I'm not okay if it's long. I'm okay with that. Thanks, I appreciate that, love. Okay, door's open. We can win this one, go 2 up on the match. I'm gonna pull the power back just a hair. And I don't want to leave it to the left, so I'm gonna go a little bit more. And that was what did, oh. You second guess yourself a lot of times, right? Like you think, oh, well, it acted this way before, so it must act that way again. Well, no, not necessarily. Oh, opportunity lost. Just shake it off. Play another hole. Quad perfect. Perfect! That might be on it too. Okay, little window there. Don't want to play putter on that one. Let's see, up 9. I don't think it is. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's what he did and he left it short. Yeah, I guess angle of attack should have been better on that one, but. Wow, buckets. I'm draining it. Talk about pressure. Wow. Chat, what are we doing here? What am I even doing here? All square with 2 to go. I was about to say, if it kicks left, it's really good. It's for a long par 3, that's a great shot. I'm gonna do the same thing. 5-iron. Throw a dart in there. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Okay. We're both kind of in the same area. I'm up first, though? Wow. Okay. I cannot miss anymore. And I missed that one. Oh, what am I doing? Second guess yourself and go the extra cup over. Blessedly, he missed it too. That was a gift. I feel like whoever's going to win this is the one who's not screwing up on that hole. Like sometimes whoever wins the match, you can tell like they're just dominating or they're taking advantage of opportunities more. And then there's sometimes where it's whoever just does better that hole wins. And that's what's come down to. We're all square at hole 18. Over water though, it's a par 5, so it's a long par 5. If I remember correctly, it's a tucked pin. I just bit my tongue. He's going for it. Wow. Risky. Risky for the biscuit. Oh, he did it. He pulled it off. Dare I do the same, chat? I think he went 5 hybrid. I mean, if I'm off by a little bit, it's gonna just go right into the drink. So I could club up and know that I have a little bit of a backstop here. But then I'm hitting like a 3/4, not even a 3/4 shot. I would much rather be secure knowing that I got it over. And then the backstop of this hill right here might bring it back closer. But it doesn't. It takes it further away. So he has a potential chip in from pretty close. I'm shocked that he went for that. He could chip it in and really put the pressure on me. Close. Still puts the pressure on me because I have to get it close. I have to lag it close or make it. Let's see, playing 23. It's not that much, Lux. It's like right there. Watch it be exactly what I just moved it from. Can it get in? Oh, not enough. Rats. Okay, we're going to a playoff probably. Both of those great eagle attempts. He was very close. Sudden death. Closest to the pin. That has gotten me so many times where my opponent is just closer to the pin. So if we both get the same score on the hole, whoever was closest to the pin. That's tidy. That is very tidy. Okay, it rolled out a little bit, so that's good. I've got a little bit of wiggle room here. Just hit the same shot you did 2 holes ago. That's not the same shot you hit 2 holes ago. Rats. I think you just won. Okay, we'll see this through. I think he just won, though. Because it's a tough putt for me. I think it's right there. I'm gonna go a half cup more. Turn, turn, turn. Nope. It wasn't even just that half cup. Well, he doesn't have to make it. He just has to get it close. But he makes it. No. Okay. Yep, it's that closest to the pin. Unless he muffs it right here, but he's probably not going to. Misses. If you muff something up, then you kind of just make a mess of it. All right, well, first ranked match, or no, second ranked match. So we're one for one, or one for two. No, we played 2, we won 1. So 1. No, 1 and 1 would be played 1, 1. We played 2, 1, 1. So we're 1 for 2. It's all confusing. Who knows? I'm surprised it hasn't bumped me down in rank. I mean, I guess tonight it doesn't matter because I won one already. I won a match already. I like San Antonio. It's a good course. I might have a leg up here. We'll find out. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we're playing a little PGA Tour 2K25. Just trying to climb the climb the ladder for ranked matches. If you are new to our channel, we are a family-friendly you can tell I'm at the end of my stream, aren't I? Family-friendly stream focused on sports and shooters. Right now, we're in a sports phase, though. Seeing that Call of Duty is more duty than anything today, or recently, so we are trying to give ourselves a go here in ranked play. We did have a very fun challenge earlier in the stream where we played with inverted controls. So if you missed that, go ahead and check the VOD out, or or be on the lookout on our TikTok and YouTube channels for the recap, which have been very, very fun to put together as of recent. Yeah, inverted controls were easier than I thought, but harder to consistently play with. Because it messes with your mind, right? It's something like this where it's the same motion over and over again. Having to then flip it and reverse it, where left is right, right is left. It was fun. It ended up not what we expected, so be sure to check out the VOD when it finishes tonight. Ooh, okay. Tig2. Tig2. Probably Tig2. Or if he's trying to be like, oh, bro. If he's trying to be like Tig, who is Micah Morris. I'm gonna move over for sure. And then I have enough room to get around this tree. I'm so glad that they added that feature, being able to move where you are in the tee box. That has come in so many times. When before you just kind of had to shape it around the tree or go under the tree. But in real life, it's like, well, no, you have the entire tee box, not the entire, where it's marked. I think he's gonna quit. I think this is not gonna go well for him. I think he's getting frustrated. I think he's one bad shot away from quitting on us. All right, 3 wood. That actually might roll up there. Let's see if it does. It might go in the bunker though. I'm willing to take the risk because he had a couple bad shots. Yeah, bunker. Oh no. No risk, no reward. That's kind of how it rolls. No pun intended. He's behind a stroke though, so this is his 3rd shot, and my 3rd shot's from the bunker, so we have potential to steal it here. Let's go pick. Let's try and pick it. Yep. Good shot. Even if it's still like 10 feet away, and it kind of is. Too far left. No, it might curve in. Nope. Good distance though for him. Okay, a little bit of right, a little bit to left. Feel like it's gonna curve right there. Plays like it's straight and then goes in. Okay, up 1. Or up 2. Up 2, right? I don't remember. Yep, 2 up. Oh, his thumbnail is Trump on the podium after he got shot. That's interesting that they allowed that. All right, 6 iron, 2 inches down with a headwind, so it's acting like 4. But 6 iron rolls out, so I think 6 iron's fine. Not if you underhit it like that. Come on, Lux. I mean, yeah, it's a safe play. I was 4% off of 100, so it could have been even closer than that. But it wasn't. Ooh. Yeah, I think he might dip out here. He is not playing top notch. Or even bottom notch or middle notch. I mean, that was a fine shot. Okay, so it's playing 1 foot up. Just leave it that. Here is the right and then to left. Cut, 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 cut. Did not cut as much to the left. Those double breakers are so... It's such a fine line of where it's going to go. Just a single breaker is tough enough, you know? Okay, up 3. I think this is where he bounces. It happened earlier. I pretty much called the guy when he had had enough. You don't have a lot of guys bounce because it's ranked, so it's obviously detrimental to them to bounce. It's an automatic loss, but you get to the point. I certainly have done it. You get to the point where you know it's a loss. There's no way you can come back, you know? But like my pappy always said, I didn't have anything to follow up with that. Something about seeing things through the conclusion, probably. Okay, 9 iron, good distance, no wind. I think I should just be able to nail it right on. Play that draw. Yeah, could have been a little bit under, but and a little bit further right. We got a nice little scooter to the left to finish out the hole. That was a good shot by him. Just didn't have enough power on it. And I'm gonna go one more. Yep. I'm glad I went that one more. That might have rung out on the right side. All right. Let's see if we can. We have the margin, so we're gonna go for it. Another quad. Roll one up there. I like that. All right, come on, let's go, chat. Just landed a par 4 on the drove the par 4. This poor guy. Oh, you feel sorry for him. I've been there, man. Either you're new to the game and you're not sure how it works, or you're just having that kind of off day, or a mixture of both. This is rough to watch. a lot like that. I mean, that was a good lag putt. That was a really good lag putt. Oh, poor guy. He finished it off for him. Yep, straight 5. All right, I think we have time for one more. Did we go up in rank? That's the wondering. I think I would put us to single. No. I'm not entirely sure what the how quickly you can. I think it has to do with not how many wins, but where other people are at in the rankings. I don't know for sure. I need to check on that because it'd be good to know. Consecutive wins, that might do something too. That's kind of how it is in other ranked matches, that your consecutive wins, your cumulative wins, but when you really get hot, it'll shoot you up the. But there's no team here to help you. It's just you, obviously. That's actually not true. They have duos. So you can team up with someone and climb the duos rank. All right, last one of the night. We're up against Wolfgar. That name sounds so familiar. Clearly he's stylish, very fashion forward. He's wearing the compression pants with the athletic shorts, the long sleeve tee, or no, it's compression under there as well, and then the toque, or beanie for us Americans, the toque with the pom-pom, and then the pink, spangly pink glasses. I mean, that's about as fashion forward as you can get, right? That might be on the pin. A little bit over? No. Yeah, great shot. I'm getting better at those, judging the just under 100 shots with the 60. It's so tough because the 60 can spin back on you. Good putt. Oh, they're the shutter frames too. Okay, all square. Rolling on to hole number 2. Rolling on to hole. Close to perfect. A little bit off on the backswing, but those little things, like it says +5, but it's really not that much of a penalty. It doesn't show up, at least. It does with some people. Just depends on how they put their attributes. But. It is also very interesting to see. It will be interesting with future seasons to see how 2K buffs certain builds. I don't think they will do that a lot, but they might. Let's see, 6 miles an hour. It's not enough. I'd much rather try and roll a wedge up there. Nope, short. I should have gone 9. My first instinct was correct. Now we got to get it close with a pick shot off the deck here. It's got a prevailing wind, a headwind. It's all right. Get it close. Then it's an uphill putt from here. He's got a little bit of a berm. If he wants to get it close, he's gonna have to stop it on that little bit of a decline. No, he's just gonna pick it up. Smart move, dude. Not his first rodeo, this Wolfgar character. Maybe that's where I know him from. Maybe it's from the rodeo. I'm also glad that they added a voice chat option. Just because there's sometimes where you want to ask the person a question. Like, hey, how you doing? Question. Nope. Clear the mechanism. Oh boy. Kick right. Oh, what a members bounce that was. I did not deserve that kind of bounce. That was nice though. For whatever reason, I got into the old, it's probably because I'm tired. In casual, you don't have the bias, right? You just have a straight up and down. So for whatever reason, I got into that mode again from earlier in the night. It is weird how sometimes you're so in the loop of one shot to one shot to one shot that you're not even paying attention, and you're just, I wonder if other people in other games have that. I'm sure they do. Nice shot. 8 feet out, 9 feet out. Okay, full on, it's downhill. I'm gonna try and stick it and then let it roll here. Nope. No, please stay up. Please stay up. That came out better than I thought it would. That was not a good attempt by me. That was a weird backswing. All right, playing 13. I'll do 14 feet. Not much break. Less break than I think. Or is it? Nice. Dead heart. A little bit of pressure for him. We'll see if he can. I haven't really seen him putt, have I? Oh, what a bad break, man. Literally. Literally. All right, there's the first dagger. He's kicking himself, I can tell. We got plenty of holes left, though. Another quad perfect, man. Just goes to show you that you don't have to be super focused on what you're doing to hit those. And I have seen it enough that even though you hit a quad perfect, it's technically you did everything correctly, but you set up your shot in a way that's not gonna benefit from it. I.e. why quad perfects can. Bud, do you need something? Do you need to go out again, bud? If you just hold on a little bit, Dad can take you out. Was he a good boy earlier? What's in? All right. It's a drivable green here. There's a little bit of a berm. If I can catch it, it's not going to catch it. It might just roll out. No. I mishit that. Missed it by a lot. Missed it by a lot. Last week I did have the idea of, do I play better with the hat backwards or forwards? My grandfather would tell me to never wear my cap backwards. That's what hoodlums do. Or Grandpa, if I want to be stylish. He's really going through all of the options here. It's tough, man. You stand over the ball and you're like, I have no idea what to do here. Legit. As we saw earlier, I chose to try and flight it in there. Wasn't the right play. Wasn't the right move. That was almost worth it. That was actually a really good shot from him. All right, do I risk it for the biscuit? I can't. I gotta do the safe shot, right? Yeah. Because I'm one up, I can't try and, pitch it into the. If it goes long, I'm done. Nice, dead heart. Anything? Let's see if that's what he wanted. How cold is it outside? Yeah, windy still. That's what makes it cold for me, and at least the wind just hits you. All right, 12 feet shy, plus a crosswind that'll knock it even further back. So it's more like 4 foot down? Question mark? Let's see. Clear the mechanism. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't I'm glad I didn't double club down on that. That would have been in the bunker for sure. Hi, buddy. Hi. Playing up to the right. It's certainly a safe shot over there. But it might have been a mishit on his part. Because there's no point in playing it safe. You're down one with, you got plenty to go. Plenty of holes to go. Good putt. Oh, heartbreak, man. In and out heartbreak shot, as someone would say. Nope, pushed it. That little 2-degree push just killed it. I mean, I could have taken a little bit more time to try and compensate, but it was my thumb that did it, so. Okay. I mean, driving it's over the green. I have to play kind of secure, and that might even get in the bunker. Nope. That's exactly where I wanted it. That way I can pitch it up. It puts the pressure on him. He has to either drive the green and potentially go into the bunker or play like an amazing shot. Let's see what he does. He's thinking about it. He's got 3-wood out, or he's got driver? 3-wood, I think. I think the key that I've learned from watching different people play ranked is that you have to let your opponent lose. Like, you be consistent enough that you don't make a mistake. Let them make a mistake. Which makes sense when you think about it, but so many times you make the mistake and you're just caught up in it. And that was a good relief shot from there. Once again, I don't think the best shot for me is that pitch shot. But the flop doesn't run enough, so I've just seen so many pitch shots just start running and then run off the green. Good putt. Oh, high side. Okay, doors open. Right to left. Playing 15. Go a little bit more than that. In. Oh, I needed that one. And see, that instance, it was the little bit that I added to it. It's hard to trust your gut, though, because sometimes your gut is that, no, I need to move it to the left or right a little bit. But okay, still one up. 3 to go. 4 to go. Perfect swing. I've been impressed with my ability to just keep calm after bad shots on my part. I'm trying to get better at that and not go tilt so easily, but over water. Oh boy. Par 5 though. I nailed that drive. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll go choked approach. That way the wind can carry it, but it'll stop right away. Or not. Or do nothing of what I said it was going to. He has the eagle potential for sure. This is not an easy chip in, but he has plenty of room to run it in. At least get it close. It's the ones where the pin is right next to the fringe that it's tough to nail it in. See what happens though. He's making some adjustments. He's doing the little Tennessee two-step. That looks good. Oh, just to the left. And then runs it. See? Like, you want to have it enough where there's enough to get into the hole, but then it starts running. And you're on the other side of the green all of a sudden. 33. Pull it back just a hair. Same thing here. Same thing with the putting. Wow. Ran it 12 feet by. This is definitely not over. Even if he gets it close, it still puts the pressure on me to not hit it over again. Nice. Great putt. Talk about pressure. That was a great shot. All right, left to right and then right to left. Uphill. Should be fine. Nice. Left edge, but still in. Still one up with 2 to go. Let's go. I'm so tired. My body is just at the edge of I'm done with this, you know. I can't imagine what Mrs. D's feeling. She had a long day at work. All right, 22 down, hybrid. I want to roll in there, but I don't know if the last time I played this, the 5-iron just stalled out. So let's see if we can at least give it a little nudge here. Nope, did the same exact thing. Well, maybe not that much, but still just a little digs in and doesn't run. I mean, but that's the nature. It's not going to run. You don't want it to run 20 feet. Your irons, you want them to stick. The longer that they are, the more that they'll run, but that was great. That was a great shot too. Okay, pressure. Doesn't look like any break. Maybe a little bit of left to right and then right to left, but downhill. Whoops. See if we nailed it. Dead center of the cup. Come on, chat. Let's go. Pressure on him. Penultimate hole. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We finish up stream here. Glad to see you. We'll be streaming again Saturday. Ooh, he barely got that one in. That was clutch, but in the worst way. All right, one up. I've held that in for quite a while, so I'm really proud of myself for that. But let's see if I can hold out just a little bit longer. Water's in play with the approach. I think the pin's tucked back enough that it's not going to come into play, though. It might for him. If he... It depends on... Looks like he's got an iron in hand. He might undercut this if he tries to, like, wedge it in there, and then it ends up short. Because a wedge will fly up higher and hit the wind if there's wind. Nope, he played it past the hole, which is fine. There's enough of a window here for me to get it in. Yeah, I mean, it's uphill, but there's a tailwind, so it's like I'm borderline on what to do, but I'm gonna try and flight the wedge in, knowing that it'll stop close. Like that. Come on. Talk about a dart. Throwing darts over here. I need to make that an emote. That'd be a fun emote, little dart. Oh, that is clutch, dude. That is clutch. The sudden death. All right. I see how it is. Oh, no, no, no. I was one up. Yeah, come on. Let's for the win. Let's go. W's in the chat. Good way to end it. Got a club, got some club out of it, got some VC out of it. That's great. He's gonna slow roll me out. All right. All right, all right. Thank you for joining us here in the Domino House. It's been fun getting to know some of you new guys, and thanks again for Pastor Dustin. I should shout him out here, but he's not on, so I can't shout him out. But thank you guys so much for joining us. We will be back 4 o'clock Saturday, Lord willing, 4 o'clock Saturday for our normal time. Thank you so much. End the week well. Be strong. Be courageous.